we're back in here. We're back in the Bloody Mary room. Everything's normal, and we are going to be making the projectiles for the boss fight today. I'm hoping to finish all of them. Also, I'm looking at the stream, like stream feedback, like settings. It says I have 16 dropped frames, and it's exactly the same amount as I had last stream. I don't know if this is a pattern or not, but that's weird that it's the exact same number. Okay, let me put this over here. So this is done. This is not gonna be like something we're gonna be concerning ourselves with. These are like the SMG bullets, and I don't know like what I'm supposed to be doing with them. I'm guessing that they are supposed to like be like pill shaped, but maybe this is just like in the drawing, but they're the same in here too. And I'm pretty sure like I don't have graphics for the actual bullets in here. I'll check real quick, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I also changed the resolution so like you can actually see on the edges. Not that there was like much you were missing before, but I'm probably a good thing to have them. Anyway, yeah, these projectiles, I guess I'll like modify my player SMG projectile and use them. Maybe make them red. I don't know. I'll see. Yeah. Well, I'll start with the easiest ones first, and then I'll work up the ladder to do the rest. This and the satchels are gonna be probably the most complicated to implement, because this is a slow-moving homing flak cannon shot. It will follow the player for a few seconds before exploding into 8 bullets in all directions, and its bullets go through walls and the ground. The fact that this goes through walls and the ground kind of doesn't matter if the arena is supposed to just be a tiny-ass closet. Like if there were the semi-solid platforms, like, you know, in this version, going through walls, yeah, that's fine. I can understand, but why does it matter if they go through walls here? You know, like they would be out of bounds anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I should probably put on some music and actually get started though. I'm not gonna be using probably my normal stream playlist. I found a playlist of like MIDI packs for Doom, and I listened to this one a bit and it sounded nice, so I'll see what we have in this collection here. Like a remix pack for Doom 2, I believe. Okay, it doesn't seem to be too loud, so I think that's fine. I'll move my mic back a bit. I think this is okay. As long as it doesn't have Sparta on it. Yeah, I can't promise anything. I wish it would show the chapter names, but it doesn't. It's all in one video. But if you want to look it up, there is the title of the video, I guess. Right, okay, bullets. Let's do the SMG ones first. This is a bit loud, hang on. This seems like a good volume. Doesn't reach the yellow section. Bullets. Bullet SMG. Kind of like how you can like make the trails like do stuff. Let me see. Anyone else? Maybe the tweet didn't send. No, it did send. Maybe my hashtags just like fucking filtered it out for everyone's feeds. It's fine. I might also like say this on Discord too. I have like a HTTPS. Yeah, okay. Need to manually type that in. The Blutmar, yeah. Yeah, I can hear this is the remix of map 1. Okay, enemy bullet. I'm guessing this one is supposed to be fast. So let's do this. I'll have to like squish it like down the vertical axis. Can I do this? Is it letting me? No. I think it's the gale that's blocking it. I can do it here, just fine. I just don't want it to rotate, I guess. Let me see like the angle here. I guess I'll see if they spawn at the right angle or not. Probably want them to be faster than 20. I'll do like 25. More, just like the other. Okay, this trail is a bit too thick. I need to make it like better. Edit key, that's gonna be like, let's do 0.4. 0.3. Yeah, okay. I'll save this as a Bloody Mary bullet. Prefab variant. Oh, and this. Remove this instead. Replace the name to just enemy bullet SMG. I changed your names. Can I send the data share file to Dropbox? Yeah, okay. You can. I'll lower the volume again, just in case. This one's nice. Okay, let's see. Well, I need to actually assign them and put it to one of our attacks. So yeah, render bullet source SMG. Not sure how many I need. I'm guessing like maybe 6 will be fine. 6 and 3 impacts. Now where's the bullet source? Why is it like down there? Like down there. Let me see like the round attack. Yeah, this is the one I need. Spawn here. Just so it's there. Okay, and I want it to fire here. Can I just do it from here? I don't remember. No, I need like a function for this first. I wanted to name a couple more levels in the game after actual creepypastas. Okay. Fire. Okay, I need to find the bullet shooter thing. Yeah, this. I did change some things since the last time I streamed this. I added the warnings, and I also added some like loose impact animations for when she finishes dashing. I need to find the this is assigned here. Yeah, this. Please skip this forward. Thanks for sliding. That's fine. It's probably just gonna need to be like little smoke puffs that I will use better as particles. Like just make them work like particles instead of like in Cheddar where it was just like a static animation. I need the system link. So give me a second, I need to locate my dog. Give me a second. Okay, dog located, everything's fine. Let's check this. So 0, 1, 0 and 0, it's this index. Very good dog localization. Now that there's 4 people here. Okay, I wanted to show you all this thing that happened when I was like setting things up. I have this scene here, right? I was doing I was checking like the size of the window, and if you like preview on the screen that you are capturing, like this happens. I found that very amusing. Oh my god, the chat. The fucking chat is just... Wow. It's coming right at us. Anyway. I need to close this. Right, okay. Go get the screen, Michael. I mean, I did get the screen. Okay, I can delete this one now. Go get the screen. Alright. So we have a list of the bullet shooters. I need like a fire function. I'll copy it from Bloody Mary. Let's do it here, like up here. Yeah. Let me see how many like different shoots functions are in that script again. Shoot and direction. Yeah, override direction, impact aim. That's fine. I don't know why this is like... Yeah, because I changed that one line. Okay. Let's set this now. Round attack 2. Maybe shoot 0. You'll get to see the dashes as well. I need to actually have her be on the ground. I'll probably have to get rid of those other attacks. Oh, it's the not right direction. I think I need to flip the direction here. We'll see, I guess. It's pretty funny that for a game where you absolutely did not want diagonal aiming, the final boss, one of the final boss's main abilities is shooting diagonally. I need these bullets to be like a different size and last longer, and also have them be faster. Okay, the direction is fine, so at least that works. Let's flip the direction, and the bullets are like squished. Or they aren't squished, rather. I'll have to see what the deal with that is. If anything, I can just change the scale. Actually, I can just like change the scale, I guess. Like if I set this to be like this, and then like in the trail I made this multiplier like 0.5. Yeah, it's pretty much what I wanted. She gets diagonal aiming as a treat, yeah. So I need to make the lifetime longer. So I'll have it be like, I guess, a second, because they are supposed to just reach the other side of the wall. And make them faster, like 35. Probably is gonna be too fast, but we'll see. And let me check this. Okay. They have white impacts for some reason. I think that's just like the impact that I have saved for that bullet shooter. But let's see it. Also, when she goes down here, she kind of like moves forward a little bit. And this is what I was worried about. Her fucking bullets don't even reach jump scare if she's standing still, because she's just too tall. And I'm not sure how I can fix this, other than just like making the bullets come out of the wrong side of the wrong height of the gun. Yeah, that is a bit of an oversight. But also the bullets go by so fast, it's like, how are you supposed to dodge this if you're not just like grinding against a wall constantly? Steroids level of bullet spread. Okay, yeah. Because that's fun. RNG. Hang on, I need to like stop this from being selectable. Where's the animation for this again? Coming out here. I could make them come out here, I guess. Just barely high enough that they touch him. She's getting the RNG, let's go. Like this one probably won't be a problem, but it still is a bit of a, because it aims at the player. Maybe I should just have it aim at the player normally too. and see how nice that is to fight. Let me get like the skull here, because they have the aiming thing. I need to look up how I implemented this again. Bullet player tracker, yeah. Yeah, okay. Bullet player tracker, and the source is this. Minimum distance is like this much. Right. Want to see how it goes. This is the like the global position. It's clearly like rotating. Is this like working? Wait, it's not constant. It's only when it shoots, I think. Let me check this again. Yeah, it's the shoot event, so it should only apply if it's like if it's shooting. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's better. I think that we can just do that. I need to change that impact too, because it's supposed to be white. I don't want this to have variant at the end. This is gonna be great to fight with like the 5 other bosses as well. Or the 3 other bosses, I guess. Probably shouldn't just make those bullets a bit slower, or make her firing rate a bit slower. Don't say music sync, because that was not a music sync. Come on, why is this like flipped now? Did this not save? No, it did. Oh, maybe it's because of the aiming. Hang on. Let me just like get rid of her other attacks for now. And just add them back in later. Okay, I don't need her source to be so low now. Make the sample rate like 50. And set this position to 2, back to where it was. Okay, and the aiming thing. Yeah, it's this. Right. Find a way to not make the bullets like flip direction, because they have the different direction set. Without the aiming, this works right, I think. Yeah. So when they are like this, they have 1, and then -1 in this direction. Okay. if I don't do the flipping, it should always be 1, I think. It's always... No, it's... Now it's -1. No, okay, so it's just... Yeah, it just flips the direction. I want it to just, like, not flip at all. Because I think this only works if the direction is 1. This one is... yeah, it's positive, so I'll just have to, like, add a feature to make it just always... make the global scale always 1. Okay, so this is like... no distance. This is for... this. Okay, yeah, shoot event. This is called... I need to see where this is called again. So if... I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll see anyway. That's the dust scent, yeah. I'll have to do the check that later. So they get set and yeah, they need to spawn with the same direction. Okay, wait, let's see this. Could work, I think. It basically sets the global scale to be local, so it's like a reverse, basically. This is like her -1, right? Yeah, it is. Looking for the source, so okay, yeah. For this is gonna be else, and this just check the global scale instead. Let me like change this again. Next one sounds promising. Okay, let's see. Oh, and it would do well if I actually checked this. So it actually like does something. This is a weird remix. Well, it works, so yeah, I'm happy. It's still a bit sudden, and she shoots them for really fucking long. I need to make that fire rate even slower. It's 2. Is this gonna be enough? I think the amount of bullets she shoots is constant. I don't remember if I did it that way. No, just wait a second, so I'll have it be like half a second maybe. Because that attack is a bit long. She shoots like 2 bullets. I'll make it 75. I think this is fine, because remember, this isn't a constant barrage of bullets, it's like one after another. And the attacks rarely repeat one after another. May actually make it a bit faster, like 15. If you jump, this is fine. I should make those trails a bit longer, actually. Kinda like this song though. Hi, mate boy. Okay, I need to find the bullets again in G1. I want this trail to be longer. Make it like 0.2. Ooh. Wonder how this is gonna turn out, let's see. If I actually saved this. I don't think I did. Or no, it did save, but it needs to be like set here, I guess. This is fine, I think. Let's see. Let's make it even longer, like 0.5. SMG, yeah, I need to see, like, maybe this needs to be like 0.5 too. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, it needs to be 0.5 here as well. You can't possibly be Mr. their trajectory. If you keep jumping, you should be fine. I need to make the bullets appear a bit more inside the gun. Like, where's the source? This is the source. Here, yeah. Copy position. Yeah, now it's more like they're coming out of the gun. She's making him jump for her amusement. That's what she does. Okay, and the arc will be next, so I'll add this to the attack list. I also want to see if this is actually a good enough delay. I'll make it 12. I think this might still be a bit too fast. Just brutal. Can't believe it, she has perfect aim. Maybe I should make the bullets like not last as long. Like just make them reach like half the screen, like your SMG bullets. I think that would be more fair. Let's see this now. Doesn't really matter when she's in the middle of the arena, but I just try to air dash. Right. Well, I think that's fine. I might just make them a bit slower, like 35. Yeah, now they like die out before if they reach the very edge. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll test this more later. And the second one is the one for spawning the arc. I wanted to see, because I think this only applies to the first one, right? Actually, I will have to, like, I can add a serialized field here and make this for... target shooter, because I don't want this to aim at for every single instance. I'll make this an array, because why not? For each dog came in. Yeah, and then shooter shoot. I'll attach it to all of the ones that I have selected. Oh, hang on a second. Need to help prop the bed. Okay. And this should work. So now only specific bullet shooters should be affected. Okay, so target shooter, give me this one, yeah. Now let's do a burst shooter. This one I believe is supposed to be just regular bullets. And she shoots, what, 5? Okay. The cone size is like... I'm not sure, I think that's 45 degrees. Let's see how this is gonna look at first. Oh wait, they didn't actually assign the animation when the ID needs to be 1. Ground attack free. Let's see this. Ah. Cool. Good job, you shot 1. Wait. I think that's because I need to like assign how many bullets. Oops. Let me see. Shoot, yeah, amount. They all use this. I'll have like a thing here so I can easily set like the default amount to shoot. And this is called from where exactly? The controller. What's this script called again? No, this is just the shooter. Extend bullet shooter. So I need to find a variant that actually has an amount. Yeah, this one. Get this amount here, so maybe I can remember where this is actually like overridden. No, it just uses the normal one. I have an idea though. It needs to be this one. I'll pick up the phone. Nice fucking middies. Right. Now I need to have the duplicate this. Just comment this out for now. Place this with default shoot amount. What did you... No, it's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Alright. That's just the override direction thing. I don't need this. Integer. And this one. Okay, let's see how this is now. I still need to set the things though. So 5. Let's see this. So it shot 5, but they disappeared instantly. Where are they? They're like disappearing instantly? What the hell? Something's wrong here. Do they not spawn? Let me see this. This is weird. The music is a bit loud again. Why are they not like... Why are they not spawned? Maybe it's like the first time? No, it's... They are spawning, but not correctly. What's the difference here between this and the other one? One... Oh yeah, I see. It's like this or that one. Wait, it is set here, so this should be working. ID 1. Cone is 45. Maybe I'll try a different bullet and see if that changes anything. Maybe a mistake, but let's see this one. It doesn't actually spawn them, which is a problem here. They all have a scale of 0. They don't move. It's like the spawn function isn't actually getting called. Okay. It's the spawn bullet function, right? Yeah. What is this music? Vampire music. This is so weird. Why, like, why do they spawn but like not actually start moving? Something would have to be like turning them off immediately or something. Where's the oh, bullet? To find like the reference to this somewhere. See what actually is causing this, maybe. They don't get disabled, they just don't move or anything. Huh. This is so fucked. Okay, not sure what to do. They get spawned, but they also just... I haven't seen this happen before. I don't know what the problem here is. This my favorite part is just hunting for the one thing that's causing the problem. Right, okay. Can I do like... try this maybe instead? See if this actually works. It's the same function that did work before, so... No. Wow. Okay. There needs to be like... there's something going... like not being set right here. This... what is this? This is the second one. This is the first one. Oh my Like they even spawn normally there. They just don't move. This is the movement one. This has to be like something's not being said here. I need to like exactly check all those flags that are on those bullets. Here it is. And they all have update being called, so what exactly is your problem here? Hand move is set. Speed is set, life is set. It's getting updated. And the bullet speed is not set to 0, so movement should also be called here. So why isn't it moving? Is there some sort of thing blocking it from moving? Like soul bound to one position? Is the rigid body like set wrong? I'll try to set it to 1 and see what happens. Where's this other skip forward a bit. Oh my god. Right, again. Is it going to play or is YouTube fucked again? Okay. I had to press forward. Here. I don't understand. I was supposed to just like set this to 1 and then see what happens. This is absolutely incredible. Like everything is pointing to it being able to move, but it doesn't. Nothing is updating, nothing is like, they're like frozen in spawn. But nothing actually like has them frozen. I want to see like a normal enemy that has the split thing real quick. Like that's what it's supposed to do. Music is driving me insane. Okay, this is better. I don't know why this cone is just refusing to cooperate. Everything is saying that it should be working. But they just don't fucking move on spawn. It shows me the same position every frame somehow, and it's not being like set by an animator, because I can move it around by myself and it works. I spent 3 hours fixing this shit. Okay, I'm gonna be very happy when I'm gonna be able to move over to the satchels. I just don't like don't understand like what is the problem here. What if I just don't set anything? Here, like, because when this does not have a sample set, it uses the pool from the game master. Like, those are the same fucking bullets. I don't know, like, what is different here? We have 2 bullets to compare here. Look at this, close everything here. Speed light. Does it not have a direction set? That's the only thing I can see. Let me see those. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the direction's not set. But why? Direction. Where is this? Transform right, bullet speed multiplied by your... Yeah, let me see the direction here. Sure. Yeah, it's set to 0. I think that's the problem. Where's like the main one? Default over there. Yeah, should be not equal to 0, I think. Let's see how this is gonna be now. Let's try setting the direction manually. One. direction should be set now. It's still 0 for some reason. Yeah, okay. For some reason it's always setting it to 0 and I don't know why. Oh, now it's working. It's the same as it was before. I just added a print thing. Why is this working now? Where's the cone? Where's the cone? Yeah, I'm sorry if this is boring. This is just the kind of shit that happens when you can't make games. It's going in the wrong direction. I think this needs to... I think I've set this override direction to 1. Yeah, I see this not work now. Yeah, it's when it's 0, it's having some issues. I don't want it to be like hard set to just 1, because that doesn't work. It's 0, but why is it 0? Like when this is 0, it should be like checking this. Transform lossy scale X. Unless the scale here is 0? No, it can't be 0. Games are hard. Yeah. Also, this needs to be a float. This offset value. Where's a cone? $45 divided by 2 is not going to be a solid value. Zero and 0. My guy, why? How is this 0? Multiplied by... This value cannot literally be 0. One of these is somehow getting set to 0, and I'm very curious which one this is. This, and that, okay. it's not possible for this to be 0. That would be implying like Bloody Mary has a fucking is just paper thin. Yeah. First is a 0. Okay, this is the second 0. Why? Okay. Which fucking value is this getting? Is this some kind of like rounding problem? Where it sets the value to like 0.999 and because it's an integer it's... Yes. No? What? So if it's this, if this is an integer, it's 0. But if it's a float, then it's 1. Is this what I'm getting out of this? Check this out. It's exactly what I said it was gonna be. Yeah, it's 0.999, it's not actually 1, so it's going to be rounded down to 0. Hang on, I need to fucking round this value and then maybe this will work. Unbelievable. I'll also do this here, just in case, so I can check if this is actually rounding this correctly. God. I think ammo box give me 51 metal. Actually it's 41. Anyway, let's see if rounding this actually works now. Yeah, that's all it needed. It needed to just round the value. Doesn't have like the fucking up size and offset is not being calculated right. Maybe if I just do this at the very end. I mean, the priority should take place here, but I don't fucking know anymore. Let's see. So this is like set like that. 45. Actually, calculate this offset correctly. Okay, and it needs to be negative 45, it seems. Okay, now let's see if this works the other way. No, of course it doesn't. Let's multiply the offset by the rounded lossy scale. Let's make this a value, so I don't have to calculate this multiple times. I'm sorry that this took so long to find this problem, but you see how fucking stupid this was, right? I'm going insane. I am crazy. Okay, let's see if this angle works now. It's not consistent. I think it needs to be like local scale, or wait, overwrite. I can do this maybe. Maybe this will work. Maybe. And this position of the cone is still not exactly correct. It's going down. Now it's going lower. I don't understand how this could be. It's like... Oh, okay, it's like being set in different angles? Can I just, like... Is this going to work? I just want a -1 or 1, that's all I want. Okay. It's setting it directly up. Is the aiming thing affecting this? Maybe. It's not supposed to, like... Let me turn this off and put this back to normal. Yeah, it's this that's causing the offset problems. Let's see. I'll have to like give this a reset to the aiming thing. But like what is this music? Maybe this will be more consistent now. This is sad penis music. This is how I feel right now. Uh-huh. Wait. I didn't set this to true, did I? Yeah. Doesn't matter, like, as long as this is consistent, it's not. Maybe I don't need this multiplier thing here. If I just do this, maybe this will be enough. Okay, it's like going way over there. Like it's the opposite direction that I want. I think it's too late for it back here. No. Let's do 0, let's see how this is again. Yeah, it's... I need to flip this, first of all. Okay, now let's do 45. Okay. But too high, but is it okay on the other side? No, okay, so it needs to be... It needs to be flipped, and this needs to, like, account for it. So 45 divided by 2. I do need this here. Let's do this by flip direction. Where's this used again? Yeah, this is fine. Uh-huh. Why is the chat saying uh-huh? Did the song say that? It's going down. Let's make it go up. Finally, Jesus, after 15 million years we finally have the cone. And it's not even like... It's not even a good cone. Because you can't fucking dodge this. It's way too... It's way too, like, compressed. I need to make this the long life one. Is the one? Yeah. The first thing. Oh, I forgot to change this angle. It still doesn't matter. It's only harmful if you're in the air. And it's so tight that you can't actually like dodge through it. 7 or 8 shots in a cone pattern. I need to see where those fucking bullets actually come from. It seems a bit weird. No. Yeah, okay. Well, they are a bit low, but I'm not sure how I can... I mean, the shots are a pretty wide angle. I'll give you a fucking wide angle. I need to make the angle even wider than 45. Like 90, and see how that goes. Okay. 45 it is. Now this is better, but I need to make this initial one go low a bit. Like, okay, this is going down. Now it's like maybe doable. I'd still make it even wider because she goes all the way back there, like 135 maybe. Like 135 and 45 offset maybe. See this? That's a bit, no, that's a bit too wide. 120. I hope you're all aware that the fucking boss fight with everyone in it is gonna be impossible. Like the assassin homing like boomerang attack combined with these SMG shots. Yeah, this is okay. I think I might make it a bit higher still. This angle is okay, but the other attack, the one with the bullets, it's they're too fast, I think. Especially for something that has no warning. Where's the SMG? I need to make this speed like 25. I don't know. I'm not sure what the actual speed of the other one is. Like a normal one, it's 20, so 25 is like just slightly above normal. Yeah, and make their life longer to compensate. Like 0.5. Let's see this again. I should give her a bit of a lenient attack delay, because she just fucking destroys you. Okay, like, what's the passive attack delay? Let's make this 0.5. Those are some cool patterns. But this is because she's standing in the middle of the room. It's not gonna be this way the whole time. Anyway, right. What is the chat saying? It says in cool toolbars voice, cool patterns. The satchels are gonna be the best part of the boss rush. It should be impossible. Okay, I'll be right back again. I'll go locate the dog and I'll be back. Okay. I wasn't supposed to be muted. I clicked on the thing and it didn't actually like unmute again. So cool. Anyway, I asked this on the stream earlier, and the flak cannon shot is I don't understand this. Why is this supposed to go through walls and the ground if it's just a tiny room? You know, like what possible benefit is there from it going through walls? Nick. Like, oh, hang on, I need to help. Like, how does this help the boss in any way? Is there something I'm not getting? Like, you wanted this to be a closet. There's no obstacles in the way. There's no walls. There's nothing in the way for this bullet to get caught before it, like, reaches the center. If the bullet goes through a wall, then it's just irrelevant. There's no reason for this to go through walls. Like, yeah, it goes towards the player, but the player is never going to be outside the walls. Like, you're never going to be in a situation where a bullet needs to pass through something to hit you. Even in the other, like, in this one. Like, these are semi-solid platforms. So the bullets, like, probably wouldn't even care about them. hit a wall floor accidentally. Okay, I need to do the air one. This is the satchels. This, yeah, this one. 2, 0. Actually, we are like past an hour and a half, and I was going to do a BRB to let my dog out for you know, and come back later. So this might be a bit of a longer BRB. I did like think of some ways to do like the flak thing. Let's go for walls in the ground. Okay. Let's just take a normal like splitter bullet here. See how I did this again. This is different from the little one. I guess I can use the tails dull one. Copy this, I guess. This is supposed to have gravity. Well, no, not really. Let's do this. 360. Or burst shooter shoot. Let's make this, I guess, 8. Yeah, maybe. Okay. It's like flying up a bit. What's going on here? Oh no, it's like it's starting to move already. Does it have a speed set? No. For some reason there's like an offset to the side. Maybe it's because it's like off to the side. How about this, like a spawn point? Yeah, it's like to the side. Not supposed to be to the side. The disable event. Disable bullet. I think this is the function here. I think I could check every instance where this is used. Alright, yeah. I'll rename this to, I guess, a Bloody Mary splitter bullet. Internet died a little, the letter is saying. And then I wonder if I can like put on some creepypasta video again. Maybe I'll try to think of it while I do this. Anyway, let's add another bullet source. Make one impact here, and don't flip the direction. And this needs an ID of 3. Or 2, I guess. Where's the air attack? 3. Here. So shoot 2. Oh, and for the tracker also I can add this source as well. Okay. Went up. I don't think that's what it's supposed to do. Life is 5. Well, speed is 0, interestingly enough. Need to compare this with the SMG. Yeah. Spawn velocity. Make the speed like 10. I love wood blocks. Wow. Okay, that's an interesting way to do this. I don't even think they need to be homing, to be honest. If it's gonna just aim at the player, if it's just gonna be like speed of like 20, right? They don't need to be homing, because it splits when it dies anyway, so... I'll make the lifetime like not 5 seconds, make it 2 and make the speed like 35. Scale, I think I'll change the scale to go down at 0.9. I don't need this. I'll apply... What am I editing? Oh, it's in the actual prefab, I believe. I broke her bones for a second. Why is this saying YouTube? Let her break again. Hello? God. I am not currently on the YouTube tab, Firefox. God. Put up some different MIDI pack. Why is this bullet so slow at speed 35? There's some sort of like... Is it the mass that's doing this? I think it's the mass. Other bullets have a mass of 1, this one has a mass of 10. Let's try it again, I guess. Yeah. Whoa. It just shot 2 of them. Okay, let's do 10. Bullet life of 2 seconds. I think even 1 second is gonna be enough. Yeah, 1 second should be enough. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. The only problem is like those SMG bullets die too soon. But the flak attack itself, like, I don't think it needs more than this. It aims at you. It doesn't need to really adjust to your position, because it explodes into 8 bullets anyway. What I will do is I'll change the life of this one to be like 1 second, and then I'll change the actual bullets that split here into... You know what I could do? I could fucking like make a chain reaction out of this. Like if I fucking... This is just to show you something. Splitter bullet. I assign this to itself. I'm pretty sure this is going to just duplicate at least twice. Or like 3 times. This might be a crash. Even though, like, okay, no, whoa, okay. It's, yeah, it's having problems. I'll close this down before something happens. Yeah, don't do this. Don't do this when you get this. Let me open up the Unity hub again. That's pretty funny though, it's just assigning itself to itself over and over. Whoa, that's a big man in the background. Well, I did save, so I'll just check the thing again. This is set to that one. If I don't set it to that specific one, it should be okay, I think. As long as it's not itself to itself, it should be accepting it. the wall. Okay, that's pretty cool. Isaac bullets. Yeah, I need to assign the actual thing for it that I need instead of fucking around. I was going to set the slow life one for long life, and I saw that the animation for the like diagonal aiming was a bit off. Yeah, it doesn't actually have this position set right. It will be here. How to be kind and fair tutorial. The next shot is gonna be the flak one. Alright. I think that one's that's pretty good, like for what it is. I don't think I need to add like more complicated systems here, because I still got the satchels. Right, the satchels. Do we have an we do have an explosion, I guess. They beep faster and faster until they explode into lasers. Look up the brimstone bombs attack that Hornfell from Isaac does as reference. Alright guys, let's look up the brimstone bombs attack that Hornfell from Isaac does as reference. What? Right, this is for research. Izao. Can I actually get a video instead of a link to a fucking page? Okay. Okay. I'm glad we've had this little break. First of all, I need to make the actual satchel object, and then I can have them be thrown. For this, I think what I want to do is grab the like assassin intro knives and use them as a reference. Interestingly, this is how it spawns. Okay. Okay, this is like its start point and it goes to its destination, I believe. No, the target point is this one. This is the target. And when you like launch like when you spawn it, it's gonna go along this curve. into that point. Let's make it -8 and it's gonna land on the ground. This music going roughly hard. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be the satchel. Let's rename this satchel. Move the point curve spawn object. Pretty nice static. But with this, I can take this satchel and I can just set the actual sprite here to this. Should be spinning a bit faster, I think. Like, multiply this by 4. And it magically turns into a knife. Let's grab this color here, color of this outline. Clicking on this is a bit of a pain. Okay, let's see it now. Like, way brighter red. Oh, it's because like the edge color is going into white. I don't need it to do that. This is fine. I can make the outline a bit wider. And make it like go down a bit of a different way, like here, and make this go down to like 0.5. Yeah, and this seems better, I think. I'll copy this and restart the scene again. Oh, and this needs to also be like 0.5, because, of course. I don't like how the trail like sort of disappears. Maybe it won't be as thick. As long as they're correctly placed. Because this and the static satchel can be separate objects. Yeah, let's make this not so long. Oh, what the hell? I thought the trail was like going. Okay, this is fine. This is better. I'll live with this. So yeah, as you can see, these satchels are, they're going to designated spots, and I need to see if this is actually like, this is supposed to be in a random position or always like set in the same one. When they blow up, they all shoot some kind of lasers in all 4 coordinal directions. I think it's enough if they shoot into 3, because they're always going to be on the ground. Has to stay in the air as well as being restricted. Could also float in the air to be more interesting, more like Hornfell Brimstone Bomb's attack. They could also not exist. Wouldn't that be funny? Satchel and okay, they're the same ones. Kinda reminds me of like those the Murphy bomb attack in Cheddar. He also like spawns bombs that explode in a plus pattern. I wonder how many times we're gonna hear that. Yeah. The Hornfell Brimstone Bombs attack. Oh, I think that like for the actual satchel, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna take the lasers that Tailstall has and use his lasers for the actual like explosion. Because we already have the means to make a laser. Start off with this. We can remove rotate to target. Also, I can like, that's fine, I guess. In the prefabs, I guess I do have it's of its own. It's obstacles. Like okay. If I just make it like this, make it spawn the laser, it's pretty much the same thing. Satchel's being able to stop the lasers. That would be... I would cry. Anyway, like, this is what the idea is, I'm guessing. Ooh, why is this like going to the sides like that? Doesn't matter. Yeah. Now I could add a script for making this timed, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. The despawn. Yeah, this is called by Tailstall, and I want to have like a value for just the amount of time it takes for the laser to shoot. So I'm gonna say like laser on time. That would be like half 0, because I don't want to mess up Tailstall, and that's gonna be like tooltip, the amount of time to keep the laser on. 0 equals infinity. And that's for laser spawn. It's an infinite loop. So over here, I'm gonna do if laser does not equal 0, start coroutine, or let's do despawn. And here I will do yeah, okay. Get rid of this coroutine, it's fine. Could do, I guess, invoke with a delay. It's not something I really do that often, but In this case, this is actually helpful. And time is gonna be laser on time. I literally never use this function, but this time it's gonna be useful. Yeah, 0.5 and they disappear. Didn't break the animation. Not really. Seem to be animating the same. Just like sort of wobbly. I think half a second is a good amount of time. Now that we have this, let's make the static satchel. I keep saying satchel. And I'm going by this assuming that this is gonna be like not in 4 directions but 3. Because they will be on the ground. Static. Let's change this into a satchel. I don't think the satchels themselves should be dealing damage. I don't think so, at least. Okay, where's the sprite again? Upside down. Might need their own animator, I think. Now let's make them go over the laser. So is this 3 knife static? Oh, it's in objects. Okay. Sorting group 1. This sprite is gonna be at like 5. Let's name this to satchel static. And I'll save this as a prefab already, so satchel static, make this a variant. I do like how this is kind of borrowing some things from other bosses, like it's a cycle. This is where your journey led you. It's a final tutorial. Yes. Alright, let's grab this animation. I'll take this and make an animator, because this is gonna need like at least 3 animations. Graphics, animations, satchel, spawn. I don't remember remember what the sample rate for that one was, but not 60. 60 is actually fine. Now we do central tick. Why is this like, hang on. Let's apply this. Wow. She likes the attacks of her friends. Okay, the tick one. Nice animation. Put this here maybe? Kind of weird to judge how this is supposed to look. I don't think I'm supposed to use this one for the until it blasts. So let's not use it. I'll subtract a little bit from this, so it's like sitting on the ground a bit. I love music like this. Grooving. I'm not sure how many times they're supposed to beep. I'll send a clip in DMs to someone to be like, they beep more rapidly. That I'm a pony so he sees your DMs. Yeah, I get it, like they beep faster. How fast do they like... How long does it take for them to explode? It's like... Places them on like 11. Okay, it takes like 3 seconds for them to explode. I can also do this, I guess, like turn this red here, and then here. Oh, hang on one sec. Here's the thing, the lasers don't last as long because you have gravity to worry about here. Unlike Isaac, the lasers could last longer there. It's still dangerous, especially if she does another attack while this is still like ticking down, which it will. You also have a wall and a double jump, but a double jump is not gonna get you that much higher. Especially if this is not gonna have platforms. Then we get much higher, so okay. I need to make a script for this. Wait, give me a bit more time. Sorry, the stream is a bit of a mess. With me going back all the time. Need to fix this one as well. Land on the ground. Let's do the explosion as well, like the final tick. And it blows up here. The lasers will also explode like in this frame. It's okay, Mike, you're already at the sad show. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Wow. I'll stream a bit longer if I have to. I need to make a script for categorize this as, I guess, obstacles. Wide. If anyone has like a funny like iceberg video or something to put on, I can put it on. First of all, definitely need the animator. There's like too much to pay attention to. Yeah, too much lore to pay attention to. Need to readjust, like make these animations go between different states. And transition to self, yeah. Be okay. Most of the icebergs I know are in Spanish. Move this back to this side. Oh, I got this. Really got this one. That's not gonna actually pick up what I'm watching. Okay. Let me restart the Firefox again. Oh, and I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Hole-in-one!
This is my biggest project ever. The Wii was Nintendo's most popular home console. Now the Switch might have something to say about that in like a few years, but for right now, the Wii is still on top. It was a phenomenon, and with that, a lot of mysteries arise. And that is why today I am covering the ultimate Nintendo Wii and Wii U iceberg.
Bruh.
For those who don't know, a iceberg image is a visual representation on how well known a fact is in a certain topic. The higher up the fact is placed, the more well known or common knowledge it is to a general audience. And the lower and lower and deeper we go into the iceberg.
It's explaining what the icebergs are.
Icebergcharts.com. Thank you for creating this. It was over 200 some of my profile, and then it was, I don't really make iceberg content. It social.
Like 2 minutes into this 1 hour and 30-minute video.
Good.
Okay, now we started.
Wii Remote. The Wii Remote is the controller for the Wii, and some people call it the Wiimote. There was a separate accessory made for the Wii Remote called the Wii Motion Plus. It connected to the bottom of the Wii Remote.
We'll get to learn about the
gyro
Wii.
sensor, which allowed for more accurate motion detection. The Wii Shop channel. This channel was where you could buy legacy console content called Virtual Console, and specifically made Wii games made by smaller developers or just smaller games made by Nintendo through WiiWare. This is also where the Wii Shop channel theme came from. Unfortunately, this was the last Wii channel that used the internet to be shut down, being discontinued on the 30th of January 2019.
Yeah, Meat Boy was gonna be on WiiWare.
Wii Sports is the patent title for the Wii, selling 82.9 million copies and was used to show off the power of the Wii Remote. It had 5 sports: tennis, baseball, bowling...
Oh, maybe I should look at maybe there's a TF2 iceberg I can watch instead. TF2's creepy. Oh, it's Zealot. Explained and exercised.
Screen Fortress 12 is just released for TF2 after a pretty long for the past year. TF2 icebergs out there, specifically this one by Reddit user Chris D. I'll just out of this iceberg.
Team Fortress 2. I originally wanted to, and TF2 is one of my other favorite games, so after I will not discuss these entries. If you want to learn more about them, hitting an opponent at random. There's a
Okay.
Random crits.
Alright, this is fine.
The majority of weapons in the game have a chance of critically hitting an opponent at random. There's a good video by Delphi explaining what exactly random crits are, what are the chances of randomly hitting an opponent with a critical hit, and what factors it depends upon. Alternatively, you can read the TF2 wiki article on the subject. Both of these will be linked in the description. Now, I suspect the reason behind its inclusion on the iceberg may have to do with the statement that random crits are fair and balanced, which became a meme in the TF2 community. Just googling the phrase brings out a ton of results, discussions, videos on the topic, etc., with advocates both for and against random crits. Rick May. Rick May was the late voice actor for Soldier, who sadly passed away in April this year. On May 1st, Valve commenced a month-long tribute to Rick May, with bronze Soldier statues placed on the most active official maps.
So how do I make this tick down every so
Random
intervals?
voice lines of Soldier would play as players stood near the statue, and a permanent tribute, that of the bronze Soldier statue and severed heads as seen in the Meet the Soldiers short, was added to the granary map on August 21st. However, I'm not certain as to why his name was added to the iceberg. Perhaps it has to do with the earlier mentioned piece of trivia about Soldier voice lines being played near the bronze statues. Maybe. Puris. Puris is one of the numerous classic TF2 memes. It revolves around one of Heavy's voice lines.
Put dispenser here!
As Heavy is Russian and has a heavy accent, the first 2 words are slurred.
Yeah, the
and
1
can
hour
be
Gmod
interpreted
iceberg.
as
I think I watched that
dispenser.
one actually.
Puris quickly became a widespread meme akin to Pingus, a similar meme originating from the TV cartoon Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and Puris has been used in numerous Gmod and SFM animations and YouTube poops throughout the years. Get good, get Lamau Box. Lamau Box is one of the most notorious cheats for
well, there's
TF2,
the
which
one
has
in English
all the
as well.
basic functionalities of your usual cheat for an online FPS game, such as aimbot, wallhack and more, and many other options. You know the drill. The particular phrase associated with it is the titular get good, get Lamau Box, which the user can spam in the in-game chat. There's a command for that too. Hat Simulator. This is a joke name for Team Fortress 2 that both ridicules and criticizes the increasing amount of cosmetics that are constantly added to the game instead of actual improvements. And with the recent events surrounding TF2, the source code leak, the overabundance of cheaters in official servers, as well as lack of major updates since 2017's Jungle Inferno, if you of course don't include the seasonal Stream Quarters and Smithmas updates, this is becoming more relevant again. Lit Huntsman Arrows. Huntsman is a bow that can be used by snipers instead of rifles. Its arrows can be lit on fire by either friendly pyros or torches on the map Degroot Keep. Why exactly is this item on the iceberg though? Well, there is one reason I can think of, possibly. Lit arrows are not technically extinguished by water, they are only visibly extinguished, but they still light targets on fire. But other than that, it's just a regular projectile, so make of that what you will. Casual bots. This relates to a recent issue on casual matchmaking, wherein an epidemic of bots plagued official casual servers for quite a while, rendering gameplay almost impossible due to cheating and forcing lags. It appears that the issue is still not fully resolved, as evident in the recent survey held by Faceit on r/TF2, and Valve only managed to patch out force lagging. Kitty0706. Kitty0706 was the online pseudonym of Colin Wyckoff, a prominent YouTuber who created many iconic Gmod and SFM animations revolving around TF2 characters, including the cult classics Moments with Heavy and Team Fabulous 2. In 2012, Colin was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic leukemia, and sadly, in January 2015, after a long battle with the disease, he passed away. Many friends and fans paid tribute to Colin in the form of videos, and on July 6th, 2020, which would have been Colin's 26th birthday, a community-wide remake of Team Fabulous 2 was released after 7 months of hard work, with over 100 animators and artists taking part in its production. Coaching is broken. Coaching is a mechanic that allows more experienced players to help new ones learn the ropes of the game faster and more efficiently. Coaching was added to the game way back in 2011. To enlist yourself as a coach, you need to click the megaphone button in the main menu, and if you require assistance from a coach, you need to click the whistle button in the main menu while in a game. Well, the pause menu. Select whether you want to choose a coach from your friends list or any available coach, and wait. Ever since coaching was introduced to the game, it was ridden with bugs and issues, and after the Meet Your Match update in 2018, it became impossible to either help new players as a coach or get assistance as a student on official service. For more information regarding this topic, watch the video by Hamagineo linked in the description below. Telefragging. A telefrag is a type of kill that occurs if a player is too close to the teleporter exit as a disguised enemy spy uses it. Any players that occupy the same space as the teleporting enemy are instantly killed and the teleport completes successfully. Allies cannot be telefragged even if friendly fire is turned on. No clue as to why this is on the iceberg, except that maybe, since it's an unusual way of killing
Delirium
opponents,
behavior.
obscure, probably, I don't know, whatever. Sniper's Scar. Sniper has a visible scar under his left eye as a result of his encounter with Spy in the Meet the Spy short. The scar was added to his in-game model in 2009 with the Sniper vs Spy update. Nothing more to it than that. Backcapping. One of the techniques on 5-point control point maps, backcapping is basically a countermeasure to the opponent's attempt at capturing your team's point. Most effectively performed by scouts, it requires the player to capture an enemy point while one of your teams is being captured simultaneously. If successful, backcapping grants your team a significant territorial gain and pushes the enemy team way back, but it's a very risky action. Updated localization files. This phrase is constantly seen in update changelogs and it became a meme in the community. I don't believe there's much more to it than that though. Trimping. One of the methods of movement in TF2, trimping is a complicated maneuver performed by demoman players which involves the tide turner and source engine physics. When mastered, trimping allows skilled demoman players to travel across the map and effectively ambush enemies. YouTube user Nate Fox has a tutorial on how to trimp, where he explains the maneuver itself and how to perform it much better than I ever could, so I'll just link it in the description. Cheater's Lament. Cheater's Lament is a cosmetic item that was given to players in 2009 and 2010. Back then, the item drop system worked differently. Every 25 minutes, players had a 25% chance of getting an unlockable weapon, and approximately each 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 10 seconds, there was a 1 to 28 chance of getting a hat. Trading and marketplace have not yet been introduced to the game at that point. A player by the name of Drunken Fool created an idling program that allowed players to receive said item drops while the game was running in text mode, and Valve soon found out about this exploit and patched the program out. Those who did not use it received the titular Cheater's Lament, and it was redistributed during the 2010 Manconomy update to all players, even those who used the program initially.
I'm not talking right now, I'm just trying to focus on this.
Currently, there is no legal way to get Cheater's Lament. Bleeding immunity to health kits. I couldn't find anything related to this entry on the iceberg, no matter how and where I searched. Except this discussion on the bleeding article on TF2 Wiki. Now, the bleeding mechanic was added to the game in May 2010, along with Tribalman's Shiv, the first weapon that could cause bleeding. And as seen on the picture, Firestorm asked whether health kits stopped bleeding now, as of July 2010, suggesting that for some period of time, prior to that message, health kits did not stop bleeding. Additionally, user Kid of the Century questioned in December of that year if it should be noted that small health kits don't stop the bleeding. I can't confirm whether these two messages described something that was true in TF2 back in 2010 because I didn't play the game then, so my speculation here may be, and probably is, completely inaccurate, so if anyone can clear this up in the comments, please do. Item verification. This is a scam scheme,
to like actually
pure and simple.
figure out how to
if you're ever asked
make
by
this tick
host
faster.
Steam admin to verify your items, do not engage
Math
them.
again.
TF2 items don't require verification and you won't get banned for carrying illegal items. For more information, read Steam Rep's statement on this issue linked in the description. First, in Pyro's locker. If you look in Pyro's locker at spawn, you can notice a team-colored purse with a flower drawing on the upper shelf. Since Pyro's gender is a much debated topic in TF2 lore, people consider this as proof that Pyro is female. SV_cheats. This is a console command on source-based games that can allow the player to turn cheats on and off, and
I remember
of course
what
it's
was
present in TF2.
the way to
Unlike
do
the
this.
much more malicious external cheating programs like the Lamau box mentioned earlier, SV_cheats is available to use on servers that have them turned on, and won't get the player a VAC ban. Also, the majority of game-allowed cheats are harmless. Heavy has a PhD in Russian literature. Despite his exterior, Heavy does actually have a PhD in Russian literature, as he himself says during one of the conversations in the game Poker Night at the Inventory.
Went to Soviet College of Mines, Farms and Science. I have PhD in Russian literature.
Do you use that in your line of work?
More than you think.
In the Russian version of Meet the Heavy, his language is noticeably more eloquent and sophisticated than in the original version. Take a look.
Я спец по большим пушкам. Некоторые считают, что они умнее меня. Посмотрим. Посмотрим.
Black Box and Conjurer Immortality. Black Box and Conjurer are soldiers' weapons that both grant health bonuses. Black Box gives its bearer up to 20 health on hit, and Conjurer is a passive healer that regenerates 4 health each second. Due to these buffs, a combination of those on a skilled soldier player can render them almost impossible to kill. Many players, however, despise this combo, calling it a crutch and a waste of damage potential. Random Spread. I assume this relates to random bullet spread on bullet-type weapons.
Yeah, this seems okay.
All I could find about this entry is a general dislike towards random bullet spread among the TF2 community. If you can add some more information in regards to this, please do in the comments below. RD_Asteroid. Asteroid is the only map made for the unique Robot Destruction game mode. Its beta version was introduced in July 2014, and the main goal of the map is to obtain 300 points faster than the opposing team. To get points, players can either destroy enemy robots or steal enemy reactor core akin to capture the flag. Since December 2014, the map has not received updates, and it is currently not in official rotation in casual mode. As of this day, Asteroid, along with another map introduced at the same time, Cactus Canyon, remain in beta. Level 2 sentries fire faster. There is no
Wonder how he
proof of
uses
that
it,
particular claim.
who and what?
As stated in the TF2 wiki, the attack interval of level 2 and level 3 sentries is the same if you don't count the level 3 sentry rockets, which are significantly slower, but are also a different type of ammunition. However, a lot of players advocate for level 2 sentry superiority for different reasons. Smaller hitbox and visibility, quick building time, and quicker redeployment, less metal required, plus Pyros can't deflect sentry's rockets because, well, there are no rockets on a level 2 sentry. Fat Scout meta. Fat Scout is a community name for a heavy playstyle during which you don't use the primary weapon, minigun, and instead only opt for the secondary, which is a shotgun, although not the same type of shotgun that the actual Scout uses. Meta in online gaming terminology is an abbreviation that stands for Most Effective Tactic Available, and cases are made for a Fat Scout to be meta, but that of course depends on the player. Spy has 3 arms. There are images and videos of the Spy having 3 arms, but this is nothing more than a graphical glitch. It is strange, however, that this bug went unnoticed for so long.
Okay. Got that, and now we have to actually
Detonator
make
jumping.
it explode.
A method of movement in TF2 available for Pyros, which isn't too hard to master. To perform a detonator jump, you need a detonator, a secondary pyro weapon. Pretty self-explanatory. While obviously not as powerful as rocket jumps, detonator jumps can help players cross decently sized gaps and climb ledges. A detonator jumping tutorial can be found in the description. SV_pure. This is a console command which can restrict players from using custom skins, models, and other mods if fully enabled. There are 3 states for SV pure. 0, which is
There's
default
anything
and
creepy
allows the
here
player to use
in
any
this
modified
iceberg.
files. It's rather ignorant in my opinion. Valve Rocket Launcher. As you know, items in TF2 can have different qualities. In
Fat
total,
Scout is
there are
meta if you
currently
have
12
5 Fat
types of
Scouts going in
qualities,
groups
and
hunting
by
down
far
people.
the rarest and the most unobtainable of these is
Yeah, I
the
skipped
Valve
ahead, but it's been like
given to certain
10-15
items
minutes.
in possession of Valve employees. The Valve rocket launcher that the iceberg refers to belongs to Robin Walker, one of the lead designers of TF2. The weapon in question is, to put it bluntly, fucking ridiculous and has major buffs like
Whoa, man,
plus
don't
1,009,900% damage bonus, or on hit, gain up to 200.
You can't say things like that.
Basically rendering its carrier an invincible killing machine. Respawn timer loop. This appears to be a bug that causes the respawn timer to infinitely repeat itself, disallowing the player to actually respawn. The earliest account of this that I could find dates all the way back to 2010, when the game hadn't been yet converted to the free-to-play model, and the bug seems to still remain unfixed somehow. Current CEO of Manco. My research on this entry has led to conflicting reports, so if I get this wrong, feel free to correct me. In issue 5 of the official TF2 comic, the latest acting CEO of the company, Grey Man, dies after the classic Heavy rips apart his life extender machine. This leads to the corporate succession crisis. What happened afterwards is unclear to me, since I didn't read the comics actually, or educate myself about any kind of TF2 lore really, but several sources claim that Olivia Mann, Grey's daughter, took over the company after winning it from Saxton Hale, and I quote, by technicality using the Manco rule regarding transfer of ownership by victory in unarmed combat. However, the same wiki lists Saxton Hale as CEO too on his own article. It's a bit complicated, so if someone knows the game's lore better than me, please explain this situation in the comments. CL_interp manipulation. I don't entirely understand the concept or purpose of CL_interp. It is a console command, and apparently it has to do with your internet connection and packet delivery to TF2 servers, but I'm unsure about that. And since I can't properly explain it, I suggest you watch a video made by R on the subject, which will be linked in the description. As for the manipulation part, this can be seen as a means to make it easier to kill
Where is
enemies,
the spawn
which I assume is
thing?
what the creator of the iceberg intended. Linux VAG bans. In 2018, a wave
Toggle,
of bots with the
toggle.
word catbot in their names flooded the game's servers, prompting Valve to initiate a mass ban of said accounts. And apparently, a few Linux users who too had catbot in their names but didn't have to do anything with bots or their creators were banned as well. So people speculated that players would get an automatic VAG ban for having the word in your name. A Valve employee later cleared the situation up by saying that VAG cannot ban users solely based on their names, and instead blamed the cheaters for creating the initial bug report and trying to, quote, sow discord and distrust against anti-cheat systems. Scrapped 10th class. For years,
For this
fans speculated
this
about the
one, I'll
non-existent
disable
mythical
the
10th class of the
trigger
game.
thing.
During development, 3 different potential candidates for the 10th class were scrapped. The Civilian, a remnant of TF2's predecessors TF1 and TF Classic. The Commander, which would have essentially been a spectator who would support their team. And the female classes created by Drew Wolf, a former Valve design artist who shared his concept art of them. Some of the Commander's functionality was later repurposed for the coaching mechanic of the game, and the Civilian class saw life in the Team Fortress 2 Classic mod. Another infamous 10th class was the fan-made Guard Dog. Glorified toaster with legs. This is related to a complaint made by an r/TF2 user, the Wombat from Hell, about the bots taking the place of players who abandoned competitive matches. In his complaint, the Wombat from Hell jokingly refers to the bots as glorified toasters with legs. A week later, Valve released an update that added glorified toaster with legs to the pool of names randomly assigned to bots, poking fun at the complaint. CP Gorge Blue Spawn is its own map. Okay, so I initially thought that this was related to the blocked off section behind the blue spawn that could potentially lead to an expansion of CP Gorge, but in reality, as Knight himself explained, this actually alludes to Item Test, a testing map released with the Australian Christmas update that is a modified version of the blue spawn.
Alright, I
The map
need
is
to
intended
move
for
this
players to
animator
test the
so
functionality
to
of their
like move all
creations
the
as well as items,
animations
cosmetics,
as
and
well.
particles. Missing NG hitbox.
Oh boy.
In 2016, a video by the TF2 YouTuber Mr. Paladin brought forth a serious issue relating to the engineer class. Turned out, the engineer had a missing hitbox in his crotch region. A week later, however, Valve fixed this bug. Quick play queuing to community servers. Now, this one I don't entirely understand. Before casual matchmaking was introduced in 2016, a similar system called Quick Play was present. Quick Play gave the player an option of which game mode they want to play and which servers, Valve or community, they want to play on. So, why is this on the iceberg? I don't exactly know. If you can, please clear this up in the comments for me.
You could just like look it
Species
up.
of friendlies. There is a whole ass glossary on species of friendly players in TF2, among which the most well-known are the Hoovy
It's a
and
bit
the
like,
Spy Crab,
you
who
know,
basically play the game not to win, but to have
It's
fun.
not exactly that
I'll
difficult
leave
to
a
look
link to
this
a
up.
Steam guide that lists all the random wacky species of TF2 players in the description below, so you can read it for yourself, because, trust me, there are so many of them that I could make a separate video on it. Pyro without a mask. There exists supposed concept art of Pyro not wearing his iconic mask. The validity
this,
of
like,
this
to the
image is
side,
unknown, as
that?
the official TF2 wiki doesn't include this picture on the Pyro article, and the origin of the picture itself is unknown, at least to me. Different early concept art of Pyro, however, can be seen on his TF2 wiki article, both with and without his mask. 245. 245 is the name of a Captured the Flag map from the original Team Fortress mod for Quake. Due to its popularity, it served as the basis for both 2Fort and Team Fortress Classic, and subsequently 2Fort and Team Fortress 2, being among the first 6 maps created for the release of the game. 2.5 shares the overall structure and many basic similarities with its TF2 counterpart. As the name suggests, 2.5 wasn't the only version of this map, and you can find information on 2.4, which is supposedly an earlier version. Additionally, a history of 2.4 can be found on Game Banana. According to it, the very first 2.4 map was released in August 1996. Poisoned Tewfort Water. Tewfort
Hasn't
is a
started
fictional
yet.
town located in the American Southwest. And there's footage of it in action. Little is known about the other two
Skip that
islanders,
again, by the
however,
way.
besides the fact that one of them has the strange particle_1 attached to it. Although Robin Walker's inventory is currently private, you can check the items he had before locking the inventory on tf2items.com. No visual representation of the attached particles is available though, and the particles themselves appear to not bear specific names. Meet the Spy was leaked. A day before the official release of the video, iPhone users could watch Meet the Spy thanks to a YouTube bug that allowed them to see private videos. No major differences can be noted between the leaked and the official versions, besides the phrase intruder alert said twice in the beginning of the leaked version. Also, one of the alert panels in the official version says leaked video instead of the originally intended lost memory. Needle jumping. Needle jumping is an exploit present in the console version of TF2. To perform it, the player needs to stand over a medic and jump, while the medic shoots their syringe gun upwards, propelling the player higher due to a physics error. Raid game mode. Before Man vs. Machine, an experimental game mode called Raid was in development. It involved a team of 5 blue mercs fighting against hordes of red bots. Development for it started in November 2009, and it was led by Mike Booth, who was also the developer behind the AI in Left 4 Dead games and who would eventually work on Man vs. Machine. Some leftover code suggests that bots would check on uncaptured points. As mentioned earlier, there was supposedly a boss battle against Mecha level 4 Sentry. Overall, judging by the description, Raid resembled Left 4 Dead a lot, and, coincidentally, Left 4 Dead 2 was released in November 2009 as well. Sniper knows Pyro's gender. I couldn't find anything related to this entry in particular, but one of the theories suggests that Medic might be the one who knows Pyro's gender because he is known to experiment on his fellow mercenaries, and some people believe that Medic wouldn't be able to perform those experiments of his with Pyro still wearing the suit. Make of that what you will. Demoman PDA. At some point in the development of the game, a PDA item for Demoman did exist, as it is referenced in the engine code, but it was ultimately scrapped. It's unknown what function it would serve, and there are no other scrapped weapons intended for Demoman that could explain the purpose of the PDA. Cut throwable weapons. Before the game's release, throwable weapons were present in the game. One of the types of throwables would have been grenades, with each class having one of them that had differing functionalities. Medic would have had a heal grenade, similar in design to the Holy Grenade from the 1975 film Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Demoman was supposed to have a dynamite pack instead of the Sticky Bob launcher, and so on. You get the idea. Grenades were caught early in the testing stages of development because the developers felt that it would make the game less fun to play at and could potentially open a gateway for exploits. Besides the grenades, however, other throwable weapons can be found in the game's code, such as Brick, Repel, which was a throwable air blast, Snowball, and even Target Dummy.
God, this fucking...
These were also cut, but no reason was given as to why. Eliminating the Impossible. This is the name of a medic item set that pays homage to the Sherlock Holmes books. Equipping the full set gives the player an effect, reduces mystery solving time by up to 88%, and descriptions for 7 other items, those being roasted goldfish, charred pocket lint, smoked cheese wheel, burned banana peel, incinerated barn door plank,
Like
4-proof
redo
secret
this from
diary,
this
and barely
from
melted
scratch.
capacitor are changed to form a quote from one of the Sherlock Holmes short stories, specifically The Adventure of the Copper Beeches. The quote reads, "Think of the deeds of hellish cruelty, the hidden wickedness which may go on, year in, year out, in such places, and none the wiser." I don't know what the significance of the quote is in relation to TF2. If you have any theories, leave them in the comments below. Longest possible item name. There is no consensus on what the longest possible name for a TF2 item could be. Answers vary, and the longest item name that I could personally find with a simple Google search appears to be 103 characters long,
Hang on.
including the spaces, and reads, "Somewhat threatening, sophisticated,
I have a
professional,
better idea
kill
on how to
streak
do this.
Carbonado bot killer, sticky bomb launcher MK1." Whew, that was a mouthful. Invisible heavy exploit. Back in January of this year, Delphi posted a video about the invisible heavy exploit that involved picking an engineer class, switching to your wrench, and then clicking the attack button and switching to heavy simultaneously with the use of binds. The player can't move after performing the exploit, but they can use their weapons and killer taunts if they have one. The exploit was patched out soon after the video was posted. Delphi did post a follow-up video by supposedly performing the exploit using a different method, but that turned out to be an April Fool's joke.
Okay, yeah, this is better.
Scout is a pedophile.
Oh, here we
This
go.
alludes to the description of one of Scout's cosmetics, the Track Terrorizer, which reads, "For a brief stint in high school, Scout joined
can
the
meet the
track
spy
team in
music
one
right
of
as
his
that this
many schemes
kid's
to
in
pick up
kicks in.
girls. He was kicked off the team after 3 days when everyone realized he was 23 years old and also not enrolled in the school. The canonicity of this is, of course, unproven, and nowhere else is this fact mentioned, but it really makes you think, huh? Healing with the Huntsman. A while ago
Things
there
that
were
make you
reports
think.
of Huntsman snipers being able to heal enemies and buildings by apparently underdrawing their bow and doing negative damage. I couldn't find information on whether the exploit has since been patched out or not. System breach detected. Do not contact the administrator. This message is supposedly related to the release of Man vs. Machine and the reveal of Grey Man, as the full quote contained the link to the Blood Brothers comic, the precursor to the first issue of the official TF2 comic. Real RCE exploits. RCE stands for Remote Code Execution, the ability to trigger arbitrary code execution over a network. Back in 2017, a buffer overflow vulnerability was found in Valve's Source SDK, allowing for RCE to be performed on clients and service. This affected all major Valve titles, including TF2, but was patched out within a day of its discovery.
Okay, and now the
New reports
spawn.
of RCE came after the source code for TF2 and CSGO was leaked earlier this year. However, they were later discovered to be fabricated, and Valve soon confirmed that the source code was originally leaked 2 years prior to these events, therefore dismissing the possibility of further RCE attacks. What the iceberg refers to, I assume, is that not all of those reports were fake in the end, and some players did suffer an RCE attack. Comments in TF2's code. Related to the source code leak, comments were soon discovered inside of the code, with most of them left by disgruntled and seemingly very tired Valve employees who used this as a way to vent their frustrations. A compilation of these comments was composed by the YouTuber Shunik, or Shonik, and you can watch it by following the link in the description. Soldier's Necklace of Ears. In issue 6 of the official TF2 comic, The Naked and the Dead, one of the characters, Red Heavy's sister Jana, is seen wearing a necklace made of ears, which is implied to be a gift from Soldier, who is in a kind of a relationship with Jana. Page 35 of the same issue also heavily alludes to the fact that Jana and Soldier want to start a family, which may mean that the
supposed to
necklace
turn
was
off
given
the
to her instead of a wedding ring
hitbox
because,
for
well, Soldier is a mentally deranged, psychopathic war criminal, so he could see this fitting. And I guess it wouldn't be a surprise that Soldier collects ears of his enemies as trophies. Painted Cowmanglers. Cowmangler is a soldier weapon that, instead of shooting rockets, vaporizes enemies. Cowmanglers can't be painted, but after its initial release there was a bug that allowed players to paint the weapon, prompting Valve to patch it out within the next 5 minutes apparently. Due to this, a very small portion of painted Cowmanglers do exist somewhere. These items are extremely rare
how long
and
have I been streaming?
extremely expensive.
Over 3 hours.
Medic sold his
That's
soul to the
what I
devil
have
to
been
make the
doing.
medigun. At least the first half
Oh
of the
boy.
statement is true and canon. At some point in the past, Medic did sell his soul to the devil, but it is unknown what he received in return specifically. It is heavily theorized that Medic did it to be granted the ability to heal people and ultimately created the iconic Medigun. And since it is common knowledge that Medic lost his license,
Alright,
it
now I have
doesn't
to
sound that far-fetched.
redefine where this
The
is.
short circuit could destroy the world. This is a theory proposed by Reddit user Qzang on r/tf2 in July 2019. I'm going to oversimplify his explanations for time's sake, but according to the theory, the short-circuit projectile is a self-sustaining plasma ball, which makes it a mini-sun. The energy created by this ball equates to over 3 million degrees, which would not only decimate the immediate location of the engineer, but could also cause a chain reaction that can potentially ignite the Earth's atmosphere and destroy the whole planet.
Okay. Why is this?
RTF2 saved someone from suicide. Back in August 2013, user MancoMan posted a thread on r/tf2 entitled, "So today I've decided to raffle off something of random choice because of my life." The contents of the post have since been deleted, but it read as follows. Here's the story. I recently made a bad decision in my choices. I made an incredibly rude joke to a female friend and I've only been getting harassed by her friends and mine. I feel like I might not be around much long due to myself. So I might raffle off my BP. Nothing more can be said. It's been fun. Members of the community replied to the post by talking MancoMan out of his decision, suggesting solutions and providing general support. User GM Yoda's message in particular stood out.
I guess I have
MancoMan
to
later
spawn an
replied,
explosion
expressing
there.
his gratitude and clarifying that he ultimately decided against taking his own life. When I was researching the iceberg, this was one of the first entries I looked at,
I guess.
and it was so heartwarming to know that this community could band together like this and help someone in need.
One a bit late. I need to make this like here.
And that's it. Wow, this took a while.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess, but it's... I just expected, like, creepypasta shit. Now it's, like, too early. Okay, 5, and change this explosion animation to be, like... not have this go down, because that looks weird. So that's this, and make this like yeah. I'm not sure what effect there's supposed to be here. Okay, so now we have the thrown satchel and we have the static satchel. Let me save this everything here. And now in this thrown one, change the thing that it spawns to be that static one. Enemy boss. Yeah, there it is. Interestingly enough, now it's like offset to side. See, I guess it's because the thrown one, but it's very funny. I should put on some music again. What should I put on? 3. There's something in my history that I watched and can put on. No, this is... Let me get that Bitbucket thing again. Just put on some normal music. Maybe this will work. If your iceberg video only lasts 1 hour, then I don't want it. Ow. Ow. Laughing joke and numbnuts. Point curve. I wish I could put on like the gamer music that I had when I was playing TF2 Classic, but I don't think I'd be able to play any of it. Definitely need some kind of object there. God, now it's like the wrong pivot and shit. How about I just like add a new object here? I just want to get this done. Okay, now finally let's go back to this. These lasers. I'm guessing the position they spawn in is random. So now all that's really left to do is have them all spawn in when she froze them, and then like have the positions to go to be also self-assigned. Okay, so Bloody Mary, come back here, turn off all the other attacks except one. Forgot to turn off Steam again. Now it doesn't matter because it's nearly over, but whatever. Shoot. Where was this? Now is the amount that she throws random, or is it always free? It's free here, it's free here. I think Leather already left. I think he's... Oh, he said I'll be back. Okay. I think this is gonna just put people to sleep, but whatever. Okay, let's do... what's it called again? I need to close some of these fucking scripts. Actually, that's not what I need. I need, God damn it. I need to move to point curve. Because I only need to establish where they will go. Identity as move to point. No, wait. Is this the right one? Target point. Yeah. Is this a public value or not? No, no. Make this public. Yeah, for now let's just do this without like assigning anything. Yeah, this should be okay. Oh, it's spamming errors at me now. Oh, I need to fucking restart the layout. This warning source. Need to be like here. Alright. See how this goes. Oh, I didn't actually instantiate it. Where is it? Feed. You can tell I'm tired because I'm making dumb mistakes now. I don't actually do that much. Childhood music. Like this or the other one? Yep, okay, and I still didn't assign it. Gonna go backwards, but yep. I need to stop. Okay, so now it's just a matter of like finding the right like distance here. Can I change it as it's already like here? Like, can I make it 0? I can. That's good. Can change it on the fly. I need to like, yeah, I need to do like 2 ray casts in 2 directions on spawn, and then I can like find out what's the distance I can spawn them in. About the Donkey Kong one, okay. Let's see. I could also do these like as it's being thrown. It's a bit tricky, but it depends on how much I want it to actually matter. I could just make it so she throws them in specific spots, I guess. Alright, I'll do the thing I wanted because be enough. And this is over to the side. I just realized you can't actually see anything that I'm doing. right. This is left. It's 30. It's 1, 2, 8, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 8. And now we do the same on the other side. Basically how I will define the length that you can go. Okay, let's see this. Now it should like give me the right distance here. -10 and 10, which is like okay, enemies tile is a tile map. -12, 11. Yeah. Let's just see like jump scare or someone. So 10, -10. Could be like, could be on the edge. Heard this yesterday. Oh, I want this one. This one's good. Hello? Hello back. Okay, I need to see what's the ground position. How do I establish this? I guess okay, now that we have this, then we will randomly select 3 positions. This is gonna be satchel height. Hang on, I need to look something up real quick. We will generate 3 positions like horizontally without repeat. Okay. My god, again. Thomasing time. Oh damn, this hits hard. That's really funny to read this to this. Because it's true. Anyway, let's go and create this while loop here. What I want to do is like make this not repeat in the list, and I'm hoping to not like cause an infinite loop glitch here or something. Make this a list. New list. Okay. Yeah, it's an integer. Okay, let's hope this doesn't crash the whole engine. I don't think... okay, that doesn't actually assign them. This is a long track. How long is it? Oh, that long. My god. Well, they're spawning a bit too high up. Guess I can change this here. Before I do this, I also wanna check if I can make this in the air attack as well. Bullet source will be moved here. Alright, and we should have a boss fight. Now I will still need to like finish her up on off stream. Like when she dies, it doesn't exactly like die properly yet. For now I'll add like the battle, like custom battle end thing. I'll add those and we'll see. Battle end reset, yeah, okay. These two. It's here. This is just for future reference. And then I will modify this. Doesn't exactly matter that much what is going on here. So knife melting, not important. Yeah, okay. This is all I really need here. Oh, and maybe... Oh, where's my paper? I've had the deaf one. I'll set the deaf one, like the deaf sequence up as well. Find the in here. Two, three. So I'll set it to 0. Okay. I'll keep this here. This needs to go to the side though. For her to fight, in a way to fight her and 3 other bosses. I can do that like when I test her out properly. This is just like make sure everything's working. So let me just add the remaining attacks in. All 4 of them. It sounds kind of like Spook theme from Undertale. I wonder if there's a Siva Gunner joke like that. Or Spook Tune, I think it's called. It's Papaya's theme. This is Boneworks. Like the exact same song. Oh. Wow, this is fun. I probably should have like... Okay. I should have like a good song for this. This is good, but not exactly for fighting. I could use this. It's like Ace Attorney music always sounds like a boss fight. Kind of froze them a bit high. You still wanna do this in a fucking closet, Nick? This fight? I will try this, okay? There's 2 of them. Don't worry about this. I'll copy these objects from here to this one. Let's just see if this flows any better, okay? could make the lasers maybe ignore the semi-solids. Could make these semi-solids in the middle a bit more narrow. Fuck. Well, I am dying a bunch of times. Hang on, I'll make these more narrow, these semi-solids. See how this goes. That SMG attack needs to have some kind of warning, I think. Also, those bullets that flak shot spawns could be a bit slower. My god, and this music too. The ladders are kinda ruining the lasers. You can just float in the air. Is this like... But is this like sacrificing the difficulty that much? This is still pretty difficult in my opinion. Okay, I'm not sure what hit me there. Holy shit, she just threw all three of them in the same spot. She can also aim diagonally. Okay, well. This is the final boss of the game. Can I have a bit more say in this? You'll be able to play this for yourself and tell me exactly like what you want changed. Like, this is just me, like, checking if everything is working. I'll close this down. I'll send this to you after the stream. After I, like, send your data share file. Because when you're on the ladder, you can't exactly, like, attack her either, so... It's only for dodging this one thing, and it doesn't protect you from everything else. Yeah, that SMG attack is especially deadly. My god. She's pretty difficult. Now let's add every other boss to it. It's mostly the... Yeah, that flag needs to like be slower. Do the hell thing, Michael. Okay, these do damage me. Just not when they're thrown. This is what everyone's been waiting for the entire stream. Imagine if I just ended without doing it. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, this attack needs some kind of warning. It's like the Skull Cult in the original Bone 2, where they just shot their guns without any, like, warning. What it reminds me of. Okay, well, clearly this is a manageable fight. We need to adjust some things, but let's put in the other bosses in. Boss. Put her here. Just the grid. This is just objective survive. So he goes here. Tail still goes up here. And I need to turn off their themes as well. That's still okay. It's gonna be okay? Yeah, okay, it's working. What should I fucking play to this? Deleted video. This is Katana 0. Basically finishing the boss in 2 days. It's not done, but I don't care. Right, I have a... This is fitting for Katana 0. I wanna see if I can like do anything here with at 0.2 speed. This is a step above the other one. Okay, 0.2 is a bit too slow. Let's do 0.35. Oh, pause. He's fast. She's so fast. She's so fast, guys. Tell everybody to come in and make me see like if I can beat this fucking fight. All of them. Okay, also this is just normal speed again. Okay, this is a strategy I didn't really do last time, is, yeah, the semi-solids, because they weren't there last time. 0.35. Oh my god, guys! I should give myself the SMG as well to make this, like, doable. Even at this speed, it's like, once you see it, you're fucked. Yeah, I'll go and give myself the SMG instead. Okay. Okay, well this didn't work out. Jesus Christ. I don't even have any health pickups. This is fucking unbelievable. Okay. What's the next song? You couldn't pick a more inappropriate track. This is basically a tool-assisted speedrun. Oh my god, that still hit me? Alright. Thank god the satchels don't cause damage. Yeah, about that. Right. I put her here. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I typed 1E. Oh god. It looked like she just stole my health. Oh my god, she's like... I think something's wrong with her animation. She's like teleporting. How is Assassin still not dead? Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. I am kind of cheesing this fight. I don't know what this music is. Okay. Now I can kill her with God mode.
Something's come up. Gotta go.
The right default screen is causing some problems with this. What is this? What is this track? I want to see her death animation before anything. Alright, that's about what I expected. I think we get the point. Violent Crisis 2. Yeah, I'll fix the animation. The animation. Why is this in my music playlist? Something is, maybe it's something writing defaults. No. Oh wait. Maybe it's this one.
Take that.
Yeah, let's just assign those.
This is gonna be a real piece of piss, you bloody...
What the fuck? Alright, this should be fine now. I almost saved this scene. I'll save it as a different... Here we go. The other one is gonna just be 4-11. Alright. Well, pretty sure this is it. Let's try to do a 1v1 with her on this one more time. Okay, what the hell? What is going on with you? Wait. This is like negative 2.5. Actually. Okay, try this again. Well, I got hit by all of those. Oh shit. The fact you only have 3 hits is really making this even more difficult. Okay, I think the plan is to not attack her while she's in the middle. Oh. Resupply the player in the fight. Kinda want this to be doable, like, in 3 hits though. Like, if we just give the player health during the battle, that's pretty much the same as just making the attacks easier. Wow, double fucking satchel attack. Oh man. When she's in the middle, that SMG attack is very difficult to dodge. Double satchel. Most of their attacks you need to be far away from to not get hit, so I guess the only time you want to hit her is when she's doing the dash. Otherwise, you just play to avoid. Unless she does shit like that. Okay, let's try again. What is her song? I don't know what her song is. Let me see. I actually don't remember. I think it's Ultra Kill. This is her theme. Apparently. Oh god, okay, like immediately after, huh? Hang on, let me change the sound font on this. Arachno instead. Double dash. That was close. That was a close one. Oh man, I thought I dodged that one. The initial free attacks are the hardest to dodge. Oh my god, the satchels. Where's my fucking coins to flip? Satchels don't have to deal damage, Michael, please. They're like the knives, they deal damage when they're on the ground, but not when they're thrown. But I can just make them not deal damage. Ultra Bone. Well, I'll tell you this, nobody's gonna be beating it this at double speed. Fuck. I knew this was coming too. I just realized that when she is in the air, the SMG attack was not nerfed. It's still as fast as it was before. I like how slow he is up. Probably should make those lasers last a bit less long. They have to be like perfectly jump when they're starting to detonate. God, it's so easy to just like get so lost. Fucking piano. Okay. Alright. Make a new bullet for the flag. Maybe, yeah. Oh. Let's see if there's like... There's one that I wanted to listen to. This one. That was fucking awesome. Come on. That was such a good run too. Okay, let's try again. You need to stand like in the middle of the arena. I'll restart this. Alright, I need to minimize this as well. That was just brutal, like I had no chance of escaping anything there. Oh, that last frame. There needs to be a fucking delay in that attack. I'm making notes on everything. And she only has like as much health as Assassin does. Fuck. The problem is that I get greedy. As much health as the first boss reminds me of Little Hunter. I don't want to end the stream until I beat her at least like once in this state. I feel like that's what everyone would want to see. Got hit. It's gonna take you like an hour. Yeah, but when it happens, that's gonna be like such a good moment. Right, let's restart. SMG's gonna be good. Or do it with the SMG. I mean, the SMG... That's definitely gonna be much easier, because the bullets don't die out as fast. The SMG bullets too, not the circular ones. Okay. Fuck. Right. When she does that, fucking flak followed by the SMG, it's just unbelievable. Alright, I'll do it with the SMG. Probably still gonna be a challenge anyway. You made her total. I forgot the SMG does less damage too. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. shit. Oh my god, that was so close. Not really, I didn't even get halfway through. Some bug with those wall jumps. Fuck, that was just a dumb mistake. Needs to stop putting them correctly. Yeah, using wall jumps seems to be decent. Unless there's a satchel next to it. Barely started and I'm already at 1 health again. Wouldn't be near walls for that reason. I mean, I can just adjust the range that they spawn in. She really needs to dash when her battle starts. Yeah. This takes fucking forever. Fuck, I got too greedy again. Oh my god, oh. Okay, you have to be like near the side of the wall. And just only attack her when she's clinging to a wall. She needs more of a cooldown between attacks as well. Okay, the range of the satchels and the laser lifetime. +5. Let's do +5 and I'll remove the box collider from those satchels. Okay, where's the laser now? I need to find the satchel. Where the hell did I put this? Oh my. Okay. This bullet spray is really making me question reality. Okay. dash. Set up here. Battle with Infinite Sonic. Alright, this is adjusted. Let's see if this is any better. I'll change the animation of the air one as well to match the ground. It's 20 and this is 12. Wow. She's relentless. Fuck. This is, again, so close. Hope Soldier Boy likes Bloody Mary. I should play the Soldier Boy version of this. Maybe. I don't know. That's a bit dicky still. Soldier Boy? Okay. Play the Soldier Boy version. Is this the one? No, this is just some shit. Okay. This is even worse. I think this is the one. Alright, I'll take this. Okay, send it if you got it. This is gonna get the stream muted. This is so good too. Hey guys, funny, same BPM joke. Okay, it was on SoundCloud and not on YouTube. Alright. Oh my god, you fucking serious? Why? He's dead. Plus 2. Fuck off. Can't believe this. This is sure a boss fight that's gonna make some people very angry. Alright, well. I'm glad it was to this music as well. I hope somebody clips that. Ugh. My fucking spine hurts. Alright, I'll update the data share thing and I'll send this over. Oh boy, well that's gonna be the stream. We've been here for 4.5 hours. I don't normally stream that long. But I'm glad that we were able to beat her finally. I feel like I didn't even make this fight. I just fucking tried to beat it for that long. Did it before October. Yeah. Well, I guess that was something we were working towards. But fuck, dude, I gotta go. Anyway, I'll see you some other time and yeah, have a good night.